Yeah, Scott would been. We're back here. Same spot. We're gonna work this spot to death probably. A long walk. I'm late to the creek mainly because I met Officer David out in the parking lot. Talk with him. Um, yeah, he had a question. I'm trying to convince him to come out here and pan with me. So, but he's a cool dude. Anyways, um, same spot that we've been the past couple of days. I took that first tailings pile before I left yesterday and kicked it into the hole. You can see that right there. The first hole, second hole is still there. It's all kind of covered with silt. Um, so we're just gonna keep working this material here. I don't know. We should be okay. Hey Susanna, how you doing? Good morning. It's good evening for you, right? My body is telling me I need a break. So tomorrow's stay at home Friday, anyways. I may even get in my shop and actually bend some forks, and I'll do that live. I'll do that for public, but if I start doing that regularly, that'll be a members only thing. All right, we may get wet today. It looks like it might rain. I didn't check the weather. We probably won't be here too late today. Probably just see if we can keep this goal going. I do have that like square lay trap pan. I'll probably, since I know that there's color here, I'll probably give that a whirl. Where we tried to, we were still in the prospecting mode. At least here I know there's color. So, let me get my stuff and get started. I don't really have much to get. I'm contemplating whether I should be putting stuff in the backpack and whether that's actually going to keep it dry if it rains. Might as well. It's my little electronics bag of batteries and earbuds and stuff. And when it starts raining, I flip a pan over it or flip a bucket over or something. Alright, shovel. So this will be more of the same what we've been doing the past couple days. So the goal should be decent. Yesterday's goal was 0.98, so it wasn't as good as the day before, but the day before actually had a little bit of Saturday's gold in it too. So yeah, so it's yielding nearly 0.1 a day. If I could be more efficient, maybe it would yield more, but I don't know. My body's up to really like doing hardcore or anything today. Oh, let's get some color going. Tailings from yesterday. Actually, that's both holes covered up. So this is yesterday's tailings. We'll be shoveling through that. And take all this stuff right here. Let's get a small pan going and get on the board with it. Same color. If you're new, hang out. There'll be some gold miner type people come and answer any questions you might have. I don't really read the chat very much I'm too busy working, and then usually the screen is so washed out I can't read it anyways. So this is yesterday's hole. I could continue scooping it, for sure get color. I want to see what I get right about here. So we're just marching on down this bank here. The gravel bar. Gravel bank. Decent one. There'll be a little bit of tailing, pan tailing, but it's okay. It'll be the same as we worked on, unless I start panning back here. There's a little bit of tailing on that. Old man should not do that. Back in my younger days, I could poke with it. It's humid today, man. I'm sweating inside these things. And I finally figured out how to get them to dry. Flip them completely inside out, all the way down to the boot seams. Set them in a room with a ceiling fan. Alright. See if we're still good as we cruise downstream. Here's our big fun rock. Now, can y'all even see? Because y'all are a lot closer to the action than you. As I move this way, I keep sitting in the same spot, really. Oh, my pan's in there. See if we can bury that 10-inch pan. Fun stuff. Alright, let's get some color on board. That's actually not a bad pan now. And today I'm going to try to just freaking pan these like with no cares whatsoever. So I'm just going to try to whip through them Hopefully I won't lose too much gold. I am going to stratify the piss out of them still. But when I wash off material, I'm going to try to let a whole lot more come off than I usually allow. So thicker layers. There's a good boil to it. So this is about 5 extra washes than normal. Couple extra, more than normal. Hey, Robert.
Hey, man.
Yeah, I'm back at the same spot. It's been pretty good.
Hey, dig it all out.
It's only about 0.1 a day, but that's just me. I can't dig fast enough. If I were younger, I'd probably pull out a quarter gram a day.
You need to get your big excavator down here, dig it all out.
That's what I was mentioning yesterday. If I could get a backhoe and just dig all these gravels right here, we'd be rich.
Right? Dig it all the way up to the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot, man, we're going to head down here for you. We'll see what we can find down there.
Cool, yeah. I kind of went and just walked the other day, by myself.
Yeah.
And, yeah, it's cool looking.
It is, man.
Yeah.
It's cool down there. Find Indian artifacts.
I'll get down there one of these days, but I'm going to work all these gravels until they stop producing.
If you don't get it, somebody else will.
Yeah.
All right, man.
Robert's down here, and I get the other guy's name. Maybe it's Brian. That's the same guy I met way down the creek. I don't know. There are quite a few people hit this creek. More than you think, I guess. Not many of us walk way down here, though. Most people are way on down where I used to go, or I still will go after the flood. I forgot my focus. Take off more material. More material than usual. Just a little bit, it'll add up. Kind of rushing that a little bit. So I brought that lead trap pan. It's in the. Since I ain't gonna bring a sluice out here, we're too close to Corps of Engineers land. So if the color's good here, the spec count, I'm gonna try that the trip. Oh, yeah, we got color already. I'm gonna try that lay trap pan more because I didn't really get a chance to try it out. It's not a pan to use when you're prospecting. I think it's more pans for like when you're out dredging and stuff. It's a quick. It's one of them quick pan your ponds type of pan. I don't think it's like a production pan. I don't know. Yeah, we got some color. We're on the board for sure, and it's decent size, about the same as what spec count's not the same as over there though. It's only about 4 or 5. It's real fines are coming up out of that sand. It's not bad for a test pan, really. I think we can keep digging in this area. Just gotta find a way to be more efficient and move more dirt. So I'm just gonna try to just cruise through my pans like recklessly. I think that's my plan today, but that ain't bad. We'll get started. We're on the board. And we got a homemade bent fork snuffer bottle. When I do get to making snuffer bottles for you guys, they will look a lot like this once the copper pipe patina's out. But I like my copper pipe. It's a little bit more bitter. It'll suck up a quicker. Wait. Do one more pan and then maybe we'll get the trap out and have a whirl with it. With the hole's not really started yet. I'm still digging into this tailing. Gold could have came from my tailings hut. Spilled from yesterday. Alright, camera check. I'll come see who's on and kind of see if I've got you guys framed decently. Yeah, a little tight. Ooh, 111. That's a good number. Hey, what's up, Alaska? Good to see you on. You need a wrench, don't you? Alright, well, yeah, it's a decent little test pan. Oh, damn it. I got a top fans list somehow. Add a Q&A sticker. Try it. No, I don't want to try it. I want this off so I can read my chat. Damn it. I'm trying to read the chat and it keeps wanting me to moderate. Sound like some dogs are getting into it. I think I'm going to tilt you up just slightly. Step you back about this much. That just widens your view just a smidge. Touch a little bit more. Well, we don't have to worry about any of this stuff down here. We're working right over here. That's good. We'll try that. Y'all let me know. Text me or something if it's all crazy. Damn, it's so hot. I don't even want to wear my hat. So we'll dig this hole and we'll just keep shoving rocks in as we go. There's more gold down there to be had, but it starts getting real thin when you get past about that deep. So I don't know if we'll speed pan today at all. We'll probably go pan for pan and just see what we can get each pan. And getting tippy. Not really a full pan, but we'll do these little one classifier pans and we'll cruise through them quickly. Hopefully my back will survive. Am I on camera? And yeah, we're doing the same as yesterday. We're just kind of moving on down. We're making a mess. Probably should be panning to the back side back there, but oh well. Heavy on the right side. This is way faster than my brain. My brain is freaking out right now, going, ah, too fast. See, if I'm still catching really fine flea poops, then I can keep going like this. We still got flea poops. Well, if it's still a good pan, I can still go fast. That's been pretty fast for old that horse right there. Gotta be gentle with this last bit. I think Officer David thought I was getting rich out here. Digging gold. I don't think he understands I do it because I got health problems and I ain't got nothing better to do. That's all, man. About $5-10 worth of gold most days, and on a exceptional day, you might get a quarter gram or so, maybe a gram if you're lucky. Yeah, we got color, so I think I can pan a little faster. I don't know what part of the panning process to really speed up that. My logic tells me in the beginning dumping more material, but my buddy Lee's like, no, be careful in the beginning. Not bad. I think I can pan a little faster. Because I'm keeping all that real fine flea poop shit. And there's a couple little decent pieces in there. It's kind of sandy. I'll zoom in. Get the sand off my fingers. But there's some decent pieces, and I'm getting down here. Where was it? Maybe it's on this side. There's some real finds in there. Just gonna tip it this way. Here you can see them. And there's a few really fine specks in there, so I think I can pan a little faster, y'all. So let's go. Speed is key today. I think fast small pans. And I don't think I can down that far. Should be able to get the gold out sooner. again. Oh no. I just saw a raindrop. Ooh. There's some Tennessee back here. Whoa. We're on top of the water, huh? We're gonna get a little bit more in there. Should be able to blast through this in like a minute. Once they get shredded. That much still off. And watch all that material sliding around and that. I should be able to pull this back here. One more. That's a little more than I usually do, but it's all that fine stuff. Didn't let me get that shaft on. And I learned something on my sniffer dumps. I keep going for clean water. That's why my gold's floating. I should be sniffer dumping in some dirty water. Dirty water is not gonna float your gold as bad. Oh, there's color all over right there. I need to paint it down a little bit more, get rid of some of this goop. Now paint it down the way past what I did last time, because I'm on these small ripples. Well, maybe I should paint it down to nothing. That's what Mr. Lee does. He paints all the way down to nothing. Nothing but gold. Hardly. Maybe just a teaspoon. But that's what we were on last, man, you know. There's gold in there, I don't know what it is. Shit, it's hard to do that. Always just shows up here for me, I don't know why. Yeah, it's not, it's way over on the other side. Dirt's not behaving. Hey, might turn out to be a good painter. Yeah, that's far enough I'm moving. It's not no picker, is it? One nice piece. Now I got some funky rock in there that I can't tell what it is. It's not shining. So. Alright, should be a good day if I can just do fast. There you go. I don't even get it all out of the sand. I'm tired of getting it all out of the sand. But yeah, it's a pretty smoking, it's a pretty good pan. Suck it up, throw it in the Tom's bucket. Onward. See if we can get more gold than yesterday, hopefully. Without killing ourselves. Yesterday about killed me. Trying to turn around and start chasing this thing. Not hurting anything. I'm gonna shake this up so that more. This is all right. Get those feet up on and we get my balance. We can break the show. This is starting to get to be rocks that I slid off over here. It's okay if they kind of get into my hole a little bit. It doesn't bother me too much. They prevent me from getting sick. Alright, what to do is hand. That should be a good pan, probably too full. 3. It's not totally full, but we needed that last scoop. Alright, try to be fast now. Once we get it all we just need to just rip material off like crazy people. Almost like the potato pan down here. Just rip through some dirt. I think we're good. We're ready to start ripping. Doesn't look like I'm ripping as much faster than I normally go. Yeah, still got clay down back there. I still gotta get all that fine, that blonde off, because I hate it. I can't backhand with it. Right now I'm just trusting my riffles. That was pretty fast for bent fork. Pretty fast. It's not no world record. It ain't no flash in your pan, man. He can pan it down in like 10 seconds. I don't know how he do with his Georgia gold though. He got that glacial gold up there. It's a little different. Try to get that white stuff just down without taking anything else. So I already got a piece of color getting out right there. Let's see. This is where I get slowed down a lot. Alright, well I see a little piece of color. Yeah. Finally get some dirt out of there. And get all those good enough for sure. I smell like somebody's got a fire lit. Hope it's in a fireplace, not the woods. Yeah. Now it smells like weed. Somebody's smoking weed. Alright. About the same. See if I can get all the colors for sure here. Yeah, they're kind of in the sun. See if I turn you this way, less sunlight, you can see the colors better. So yeah, pretty good pan. I'm happy with it. Showing the gold every time is terribly inefficient, but I think I'll try to keep doing it. Put some jet dry in this thing. Right on a rock. Probably that aggravating. On another one. See if I can get it loose. I don't think I got under. Got a cool looking stain quartz. Every single rock is quartz. If it ain't quartz, it's dirt, clay, or bedrock. kind of cool looking smoky, but I won't keep that one. Yeah. Oh, look, it's been kind of smells like leaves, kind of smells like forest fire. Doesn't smell like a fireplace fire. Faster. That's a small can. We'll just go with it. A bit of clay and pretty far. It's a matter of the tap out. I can tap out much better if I get rid of this light stuff. And it ain't that hard to get rid of. Alrighty. So there's still a hunk of clay that's in there though. Provide me plenty of challenges here. Hunk of clay. The back's doing pretty well. I thought for sure I'd be screaming for mercy by now. And since I'm doing these quick pans and I'm getting a chance to stand up here and tap it out, it's working out okay backwise. This light stuff really is kind of irritating though. So I got, y'all can't see it unless I zoom in, but there's a speck right here, and he's just, when I go up here and try to wash this, he's just going with the water. So I gotta reset everything. Every time I see a piece of gold escaping, that's basically what I do is I reset. If the dirt up here is just looking kind of funky. And a bunch of color right there. It's just flea poops. They're not, it's not where I can manhandle them. They'll go away if I move too suddenly. Well, yeah, there. Just some of these rocks. Oop, see it, a little harsh there. Let's see if I can get them to just show a little better. I do it all for you. If it weren't for y'all, I would just throw it in the bucket. And let's turn to get some glare off of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 little pieces. Not bad. I'm happy with it. I think it's starting to peter out as we get deeper though. Let's see where the shovel's sitting. I'm going to start trying to march towards the camera. So I might start a new hole just to the side of that, and then I'll take the hump out between them, because it's that material from about the depth that that hole is on up that I want. Anything deeper is starting to get kind of fine and small. But next pan, I think I might try that lay trap just for shits and giggles. Y'all game for that? What's up, Steven Stark? Hey, Charles. Charles, I have your stickers, man. I've been waiting to do a mail call. I have a package of hex pans and stuff that I was going to do a mail call with it that is lost. It's being shipped back and forth across the country. They don't seem to know where I live. They had it at the distribution center down in Fairburn, which is a suburb of Atlanta. It's about 70 miles from here. They had it there on the 16th. It's supposed to be delivered on the 17th, which means they send it up to the Jasper post office and send it out for delivery the next morning. No, instead they sent it up to New Jersey, and now from New Jersey, this gives me a nondescript. It's in transit to the next destination. It's been 3 days now, and it's had no updates. Aggravating, because it's got stuff for giveaways in there. Stuff I planned for. Wanted to do a membership giveaway here in the middle of November, but that's not gonna fly, and we're just gonna have to skip November. We'll maybe do a guest of gold. All right, let me get that lay pan over here. Let's do a lay pan. Although I'm gonna have to classify it into that pan first. Guess if I drill a hole right here, it'll be a little easier to carry. It's kind of a packing nightmare. It doesn't fit well inside of anything. So if you didn't see it on the mail call video of it, this is the lay trap. I don't know. It's lay gold trap, something lay trap, X trap. There it is. Lay trap. Joe Tools, made in USA. But I'm gonna classify into my pan and fill this sucker up, and we'll just have fun with that just to see. Cause I didn't get a really good trial with it at the other spot where we tried it. But yeah, the classifier doesn't look like it fit on there. You're supposed to not need classifiers, but the rocks here are so big, it's kind of a pain in the butt without it. And we're cutting through our tailings again. I think I'm just going to scoop the tailings and throw them. Throw them all down the creek. Quite a few tailings here. I'm gonna just try to go right on this edge of this hole and just kind of creep up there. I want to jump up. I've got some tailings there. Yeah, this spot, if you could bring in heavy equipment or a high banker and a couple guys and shovels, you could tear this up and get a lot of gold, but you can't do that. Robert was telling me a bunch of guys got caught with a dredge on down the creek down there a few years ago. They took their cars, all their equipment, put a lien on their house, all kinds of shit. They lived in a neighborhood here somewhere. Hey, don't be doing that. I think that's enough for the lay trap pan, maybe. I'll be tipping that. I don't really see that thing as a production pan because of the reason you don't. I see it more like panning out to clean out some shit. Let's see how this thing goes. It could hold a little bit more, but we'll leave it like that. Another thing I found when I did use it that one time is getting the stratification going. I like to whip the pan under the dirt and get the dirt kind of moving like that, and I can't do that with a square pan, so it's got to be a forward and back motion. So that's kind of alien. It's kind of like the banjo pan in a way. Instead of shaking sideways, you're shaking. Yeah. So I hold it like that, and I'll shake it like that. But yeah, this is basically your whole game is back and forth stratifying. Using the shape of the pan to kind of let the light stuff come off. And then it's supposed to be big washes. I keep wanting to go side to side. It's a habit. Muscle memory. And you're supposed to not worry about material coming up there. All your gold's staying deep. I don't know. It could be faster if I knew how to use it better. Because you can. It feels like you can just let out a lot of material just cruise on out. Pretty cool. Pretty fun. I'm pretty sure my gold's down here somewhere. If there is any. Let's see. See if I backpan it. There ain't much gold though. piles all in one corner. Let's try to get it flat. Kind of backwash. Oh shit! Kind of backwash is kind of cool. Just straight washing. I guess if I see any gold, I'm mostly still on this side, but let's see what we got there. Hey, groovy, there's a little piece of color right there. Let's see, getting the gold up and out of there without a snuffer ball. I want to put it in another pan. Yeah, showing you guys is gonna be a pain in the ass of this pan for sure. There's color. Let me throw it in a regular pan so we can just see what we got. I'm having a hard time getting at it now. Yeah, not much material, but it does have that blonde crap I hate. Yeah, there's the color right there. I think regular pan beats us to the leg trap. But that hex pan, man, it's gonna be like kind of a cross between both. Hex pan should have been here on Monday, and it is lost. It's somewhere. So there's more color, I believe, but I don't know. I think we're done with the leg trap for the day, y'all. That was fun. So let's go back to some regular panning. That may be a giveaway item. Somebody wants to try it out. I gotta at least have one for myself. I gotta have one of every crazy pan to use. But the hex pan is not a crazy pan. It's something that I'm gonna want to get my hands on. I haven't been able to find one, and I just found one. One. Look through the rest. There's probably a couple micros in there. But, alright, regular pans. It was a fun experience. Back is I don't mind these tails sliding off. Shoulders. Going over on the original hole or on the edge. I can't tell where I'm digging now. Come on. All I know is this is slowing my ass down. Digging on the side, on the edge. I wish I could get some flatter ground to stand on. Alright. Hopefully that will have some colors in it. can sort of kind of see what's going on here. And my tailings are just sliding in there. It's okay. Step back a little bit. And a little deeper when I'm painting, so we'll go back where that leaf is, maybe. Alright, let's do this one quickly. Man, I keep hurting my back when I do that. Even my feet slip. Oh! That's how we This one's going pretty smoothly, pretty quickly, I feel. See, I get careful at this last. I don't know why. My brain just tells me to slow down. May not be my brain, maybe consciousness from the ether. Alright, well I'm happy with that. That was faster than my usual, I think. I'm about ready to flip it back and see what we got. And just get the light stuff out. Alright, that was pretty quick. That was quicker than normal. That's what we're working on, just trying to be quicker and get some color. Hopefully we'll get about at least as much as yesterday and the day before, which is around 0.1. It'd be more if these were bigger chunks. They're just not bigger, but maybe we'll find some bigger as we march along here. Maybe it'll just quit and we'll have to go find somewhere else to do. Seems like y'all enjoy those streams more when I'm poking around getting nothing. Those are some of my more viewed streams is when I'm getting nothing. People enjoy that. My frustration. I do say some funny shit when I'm getting nothing. But then there's people like me, man. When I watch, I don't care who's getting the gold as long as I'm seeing some gold, even on TV. I don't care. I'm addicted, dude. Addicted. Oh, cool. Most of my rocks just flip, which is cool. Alright, there's some color. Is that a picker? No. That better not be. I'll go nuts if I got me a picker. If that is a picker or not. I think we got us a picker, y'all. Yep. We got us a picker. Now we're in trouble. Now I'm never going to want to dig anywhere else. Even if I'm getting nothing in this spot, I'll probably want to dig here forever. I should be able to pick that up. We'll test it here in a second. We got us a picker. First, let's look at the other goal. There's our picker. And there's the goal that came with the glitter. Come on, focus, you. There's some colors, and there's our picker. So let me zoom out while I play with him. See. He's definitely a feeler. He's stuck on me. I don't think he's gold. He may be a specimen. He may have gold on him. He's heavy. He taps. Let's see. Come on, finger. Come on, focus, would you? On the back side, he's just rock. On the front side, it looks like he's gold. Could be a little specimen. I don't know. The rest of the pan is that color up there. I kind of didn't really pan it out when I saw this guy here. Look. Let me just roll. Let's see if he taps again. Yep. Y'all are zoomed, aren't you? I'm zooming. Let me see if he comes up again. Oh, yeah. Oh, facing the wrong way, y'all. Oh, slowed down by a phantom picker. See that soon right there. Yeah, he's going off early now. Oh, there he is. Still deep in the pile. I think he just washed. I think that's him right there. I don't think he's a picker. Nope. Who's this guy? Oh, it gets better with clay on him. Alright, no picker. Just keep back. I think I need to get in there and kind of clean out all that silt and crap and tailings and stuff. Maybe scoop it into a bucket. Do it at the end of the day. Because that's pretty slim pickings. I don't think that was a picker, y'all. I don't know what that was. Alrighty. I'll suck this up. I gotta do something about this. So yeah, my tailings really kind of getting in the way here. I may just shovel a couple shovelfuls into a bucket and get them out of my way. And then we just pan through them at the end of the day. I'll do that real quick. Should take about 5 minutes. Off to the crawfish. Starting to get in the paintable stuff. There we go. Some tailings out here. Right, go. That's how he gets down here. He comes into the creek right on down here. He must live back here. That's what he just walked in. They just told me I can get to this other creek that I normally drive all the way around, park way around, and then walk pretty good ways. Apparently, you can walk to it from here. I didn't know that. Alright, see if we can get past and get going here. Slow down my. Now I'm gonna get a picture. You guys aren't never gonna believe me. I swear it looked like one for sure. Alright. Piece of cork stuck on it. Alright. Alright, really fast about it. wish it would stop here. Just not good enough to get it out of this amount of dirt. Oh, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be fast. Come on, Scott. I'm daydreaming. I'm sitting here daydreaming shit. Hopefully we're still might take a pan or two to where I get the digging kind of back on track. There's some clay. About our average pan for the day, I think. Try to get it out quick. There. And there's a piece right here. No, we'll just leave it messy like that. So one good piece and a couple little pieces. Now leave you zoomed in. Okay. I got these screen protector thingies on that I can't really see the screen unless I right up on it. Alright, got some glare, so we're gonna spin this way. There's one piece, couple pieces of flour. There's more spotted down, but getting too lazy to tap it out real clean like I normally do. Alright, old bent fork's getting too slow here. It's 12:22. Kind of want to be out of leaving the creek by about 2 today. So I better step it up. Floaters. They're just gonna go in the bucket. Get me some jet dry over here. Should be in my one plate. Oh. Looks like we got us another hump between two holes. That might be something to get, but it looks like most of it is rocks. Probably tailings that fell down. Well, we could do that. Looks like I've got a scoop started already. Come on. Stuff. The two big rocks are taking up a lot of room. Not very big pan. I don't know if I can stand it that small. I think I gotta put another shovel full in, y'all. Just can't stand that small. Whatever that big thing is, see if I can get it on the blade. Nope. See, maybe the water will clear up by the time we get there. Let's see. We're gonna pan a little bit. This way my tailings will be a little deeper, I think, maybe. Out of my way, hopefully. We don't fall down and bust our ass. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh. I can dig in here. All my tailings are behind where I'm digging. I don't know how well it's gonna work though. Just got splashed in the mouth. I do like the deeper water. I feel like I can stand up straight almost. I don't think we're going to get as much gold today as yesterday. I wasn't organized enough. I thought I could just come out here and pan real hard, but I keep getting distracted. I keep daydreaming while I'm panning. Stay focused. See, it's shaking it hard, still getting clay to break out. Feel like I might be going too fast now. Or trying too hard to go too fast. Whoa! 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 Oh, that hurt the back. Damn, that hurt. I was gonna be slick and just lean over and one-hit it for a second and give my back a break. I just tweaked it. Should be. Why I have trouble with that light shit. Probably because it sparkles. Spectacle right here. A lot of gold wants to get out. Give my pile sweep quick. Fire gold in the right corner again. trying to make this part fast. There ain't no fastening on this part. Oh, that's a pretty nice gold. Pretty nice paint, yeah. One of them funky rocks. Let's get some bedrock down there and get pieces of that weird shit on it. It's kind of dirty, y'all, but make a few nice pieces. Let's show this real quick and get back to work. Hey, sun ain't doing no justice though. Gotta turn away from the sun. Alright. Back to digging, Scott. Let's go. Okay, it's kind of cleared up. You can see the hole. You see that hole, and then there's another hole over there, and there's a hump between them. I'm gonna work on that hump. I'll probably have some of this fresher stuff. Shovel keeps leading me to the hole that it's in right now. I don't know why. I got sand all up in my nose and shit. Another piece of rail back here. Finger classified. For some reason, the shovel doesn't like it when it's all rock. It just gets pinned up until they get smart enough to get to it. The reason why I'm not vaping is because I've been chewing the whole day. And now I'll start vaping. Uh-oh. There's some crazy dogs coming. Alright, that crazy Chihuahua Yorkie trying to steal my gold. So, kind of working this hump right here. Trying. Come on, get in there. Deeper. terrible hump. I had some tailing from the other day. Look if I have to go through the tailings once or twice. Big rock. Ain't going nowhere. One nut sign. Some of these are slid. No, most of them have been in here. Because we're cutting the front 2 feet off of this gravel bar. And it'll fill itself right back in. It'll slide on back down in. Just need a flood. That hump didn't take long. See, I'm gonna have to flip your ear because I'm gonna go back more in the house. Just come over here. Oh. Oh, there's glass. Cut me, please. I keep hearing glass. Yeah. Still hear it in there somewhere. About 3 times in the past couple of days I heard glass and I've not been able to find it. Alright, I'm slowing way down. Taking a break with every emotion. Where's this shit back here? Here's that it was clay of some sort. Just have to do it my way. I just want that light stuff done. I don't care if it costs me a couple seconds. Costs me about 10 seconds, 15, 20, 25. An extra 30 seconds was worth it for me. I'd rather spend 30 seconds doing that than 30 seconds. Because this part does get frustrating when shit doesn't behave. When you're trying to show it. Really, if I wasn't trying to show it, I wouldn't worry about it. I would blast through it like this and just say, yep, throw it in the bucket. But since I'm showing you guys, I might as well snuff it right up while I got it out. And Damn it. Not paying very well. Let's get it to come with the wiggles. Yeah, I have to tap it out, y'all, because there's some I was just like, oh, I'll just show you that. But then there's specks all over in here. This might be a kick-ass pen, you know, so I have to tap this down. Yep, that's a pretty good pen. I haven't fully get it out of the sand yet, but I'll do it now. These little rocks to just move. Yep. So, yeah, I just gotta stay like in some fresh material. Like the hole gets too deep and it starts getting real small. It's already small to begin with, but it gets smaller than this shit. Oh, come on. Let's turn. There, show it better. Small stuff, but to count, man, you can't. With the spec count, you just have to go with it because the spec count's just all over the place. You're just hoping that it turns chunky on you. That's what I'm hoping. I'm gonna just stay with the spec counts, and then eventually, maybe I'm at the edge of a pocket, you know, and I'm just getting the little bits, and maybe if I just hit it right, I'll get into the chunks that are just as many chunks as you see specks there. That would be awesome. But it's a dream, only a dream. I'll have to just be happy with this for now, and I'm happy with it. But the struggle is real, y'all. Trying to get something better. I could go off somewhere different and go look for something better, but then I could get nothing. And I'm at least getting something here, and it's pretty decent. So I'm gonna stick with it. Kind of tap it in. Sure, wasting time. Leaving it here. Alright. Sound saying, take it down to the bedrock. That's where your big stuff's gonna be. But yes, but we hit bedrock in the first hole. Scraped it a little bit in the second. I haven't hit it here in this one yet. But the goal was getting real small there, so we came over here and now we're doing a hump. I ought to start trenching up towards the bank into the gravels. That's what I ought to start doing, trenching that way. Have not started that process yet. One more scoop. Too much. I'm trying to be quick with that. Not really turn. Just a little bit. Let's see. Should I only have to turn about that much? Just when I can, I'm gonna be standing right about back in here, kind of off of this area. That way, when I'm digging up in here, most of the tailings are already kind of split. So we're gonna dig all the way around. Eventually. Yeah. Oh. Make room for some dirt. This one's got a lot of clay. That's it. Step back a little bit without slipping, please. think I can manage this, although my right foot's not in a very comfy spot. On some slippery boulders. See, now I can almost stand up. Oh, way over here. I'm gonna get the left foot on slippery boulders. And shoot, whoa. I'm gonna stand straight up for a second. Oh, it is nice in the deep water, not bent over like a paperclip. Yeah, I rather like this deep water pen in here. This is comfortable. Only sitting in the chair is the same. It's not. Sitting down is hard. Really cuts your control. You don't have as much control. Still a little break from time to time. I can almost hold the pan. I was doing the super sluice the other day. There's different back muscles being used. Just a slight bending over. Right in here. Almost lost her. Yeah, instead of down here and over here, it's up high. Get me right there. See, I bet we can one hand at same time. About the same. Two hands better. Alright, I'm playing around now at this point. Stand up. Yeah, the back muscles that I'm using now haven't been used before, so they're screaming. So now I'm wanting to come bend over. There's one, the whole back is gonna be screwed up, top to bottom. And probably about 2 o'clock on, just do a cons bucket. We'll go through the cons bucket, see what we got, and snuffer. And just back it up. Yesterday about killed me, y'all. I went too hard yesterday. One-handed in the two-hand position. Alright. Yeah. Back is starting to scream. Only thing that's gonna make my back feel better is a bunch of gold. All of a sudden, that back pain will just go gone. A little bit. It's a start. Put them rocks out. Yeah, Lord have mercy. We got probably 30 colors in this one. Yep. Back pain's gone, y'all. I was telling you. That'll make your back feel a little better. Alright, let's turn and get the sun actually in front of us. Y'all should be getting a shadow from the pan. Alright. Maybe it's just me because I'm getting the glare of the sun in my face. Alright, where are we? No, this ain't gonna work. This might work here. Okay. And now if we can get her to focus, because we got a bunch of color all the way on down there. I don't know how many. I'm gonna do the flip focus. Hopefully it's gonna focus here. Focus, baby. Oh well, that's a good pen. I'm stoked. Let's see if I can flip it. I'll just get you back situated. For digging in pen, and I'll see if I can get you a quick zoom. Does that work better for y'all? I can't really see the screen very well. It looks like it's blurry to y'all. I don't know. Looks like it ain't focused, but man, it's pretty good pen, y'all. It's like 30 colors. So that's gonna look good in our snuffer bottle. Y'all need a white bucket. We're digging. Yeah, y'all might miss a little shovel head action. This was one of Yin's nail supply bottles, but I do bent fork snuffer bottles are almost identical. The tops are just slightly different. And I'll be adding those in when I send out them swag bags whenever all my stuff gets here. Not worried about stuff from Creed, it's the other stuff. And I think I'm going to do a big order from Prospector 3 and get a bunch of little keychain sluices. Just have to wait and see about getting the funds together for that one. Oh, I thought that was a big rock. That's good. It's just a leaf. Well, there's the originals over there. We got our hump almost taken out, and it's producing still. My shiny things are producing. Take out that hump. Hey, I feel like my callus ripped off. Fine, stay there. I haven't really got in there clay yet either. Well, I may want to take this big hole that I've created into some deeper places. Try to get some clay. I don't know what time it is. It feels like it's almost 2 o'clock already. Let's see while I'm panning this one if my back, how much my back can take. Felt good to stand up and pan, but then I was slightly bent over, and that right up in this area. If I had taken better care of my body, I'd be in better shape. Just getting a few big rocks out really helps. Very small pan. We'll turn it up. Let's just do it up here. When I get down on that deep water, it makes it worse. I can bend my legs, I can straighten them, I can make it more comfortable. Oh, I am on camera, right? Okay. I turn to the side. Alright. Y'all might not notice, but I'm letting a whole lot more material go off than I normally do. Ain't quite got the angle yet. There we go. Yeah, this clay down here. Should have done this earlier. That clay is sticky shit. This better be a good pan because all the extra aggravation I'm putting in here. clay made me have to kind of reset. Restart everything. Probably be better one hand than I do two handed. It feels like I'm out of control though with one hand. Not any control. With a gold truck, one handed is perfect. I think it's because of the shape of that thing. Alright, the pan that took like 4 hours to pan, jeez Louise, huh? Get better at this one-handed stuff here. Getting a rhythm going, at least. Back pan easy because I'm not seeing any colors along the way. Stopping me, just a few. But probably my back panning skills are going to run this one. Yeah, it's not horrible. Actually, some nice little chunks. Kind of square, skinny pieces might be a little wiry. Alright, I'm not going to turn you. I'm just going to try to zoom in and hope for the best here. There you go. Oh, there you go. Not horrible. Last panel was a whole lot better. That one was 30 specs. Oh my god. Okay. I gotta keep going. What time is it? 1:25. Huh. Yeah, we got time for like 2 or 3 more. And then we'll start seeing what we got for. Let's go through the cons and then dump the stuff for bottle. And take the other set there. That's good. Yeah. That'll be good. Oh, let me get some of that there. jet dry up with the snuffer bottle, and that way I'll have plenty of jet dry rolling around everything. Ton of jet dry. Yeah, we were just getting a lot of black sand with it. Make sure we suck up some of that jet dry water. Let's see a speck here. Alrighty. Yeah, about 2 or 3 more pans, and then we'll run the con. Yep, this is this worm's hole. Standing right on the hump. Right here. So I said, scoop, scoop, scoop. Scoop, scoop. I might have jumped a little too far in the second scoop. I'm already in the third scoop over there. Alright, well, the general idea is kind of clean up, even up this hole here across the hump. Looking at you. This stuff that just won't come down and party. If I go faster, I'm more than 2 or 3. I think I'm on pace here to do 5 if I can do this pace. I get high up doing old bent fork stuff. Got a bunch of stuff all. Hopefully I can back paint it. Not looking good. Let's see. Try to disregard any of this shit right here. Alright. Swear I was painting through some color, but this material's got a lot of sparkles in it. This is super fine. Yeah, it's just all super fine. Yeah, it's because of the scraping the bottom of the hole down there. Yeah. At least it was a fairly quick paint. And yeah, considering other days on the creek, it's better than sometimes better than some days. Let's see if I can find it. There's some dirt. It should be at the edge of the dirt right there. Tilting the pan as much as I can. I can hardly see the viewfinder, y'all. There. There it is. Not horrible, not great. Tis gold though. 344 people still watching. Hey everybody, thanks for coming. Don't forget to double tap, hit that like, and then go ahead and subscribe too if you want. I'll give you a chance at a free membership. I give out at least 10 every month. But usually I'll go in and I'll buy about another 20 on top of the 10 free ones I get to give away. Then once you're a member, you're eligible for some little contests and giveaways that I have. And I'm going to be improving those with some swag from Creed, which is on the way. And then I've got some other items that I need to purchase from Prospector's Dream. I'll get some keychain sluices. We've got koozies. We've got the canvas bag that everything's going to be in. We've got two-color logo pan. I'm going to be making up some snuffer bottles. And then each time during the guess, we're going to guess on goal weights to win pins. I may throw in the gold, but I'm thinking what I'll probably do is I'll do a tenth of a gram of gold in a little quartz vial, a little half-ounce vial, and then a little bag of unsearched dirt from the creek here that you can throw the vial in if you want. Throw that gold in there and pan it out, or you can just keep the gold in the vial. Your choice. That way you know you got your gold. But it'd probably be something like a tenth of a gram or maybe an eighth of a gram. Not a whole lot of gold, just a little bit, just a taste. Kind of aimed at people that have never panned any gold before. Not all my veteran gold miner type peoples. What was I doing? I was gonna dump this in a college bucket and dig some more. A couple specks. Micro. Well, yeah, I'm thinking we're already past the gold strike in both holes and the hump. We kind of just created one big hole now. I'll just keep digging it. We'll see what happens. Take some right here. Step on something. Aggravated. Get out of there with my hands again. Ain't that big. Shit like that. Buried in the sand real tight. I don't understand why the blade can't get through this crap. Maybe it ain't got enough weight on it. What is this thing over there? Yeah. Blade cannot make any progress. And it's all just little fist-sized rocks. Oh well. Could be rocks that slipped down from the tailing. So most of those are back in here from this tailing pile. This tailing pile's pretty much stayed. But I'm really just trying to slide them in today. They're going through. There you go. Good. Struggle for anything. Kind of like I messed my hole up by digging too much around it. That's something on this one. Maybe the soot will clear and I can see what we're working with. It's just a bunch of rocks down there. When you reach down there and feel with your fingers, you're like, your finger can go in that far. It's like, well, what's going on? 10 points for hitting the pro line on the roll. Rinky dink thing, I'm gonna add more material. All rocks. Uh-oh. Music got cut. Who's calling me? I'm not answering. You're gonna kill the stream. Telemarketer. Quite possibly though my insurance agent trying to get me set up for next year. But her name, yeah, she would show up as a contact if she uses her phone. She uses some office phone. Where she's at? Probably not. Alright. This is the extent of our hole right here. Boy, there's a rock down there. Man. Imagine these are tailing rocks just slid down. I'll just scoop them up. I like having that tree over there. I could grab on that tree. I could really get some leverage with the blade going in. I think it goes in and it hits a couple of these rocks and it's just rocks out. Keep them up and get them out of there. Most of the rocks. Oh, I'm feeling a bunch of big new rocks here. This is new. Yeah, just up the road. Alright. Being slowed down by the bent forkness. Good size. Not too full, not too small.
Rich yet, Scott? You get rich yet?
No. About average day.
Right.
Some of the pans have been really good. Some have been kind of but it's been okay.
We'll get out of here, man. We're tired.
Okay, cool.
It's a long walk down there.
Yeah, I saw somebody walk up. I thought it was you. Somebody walked up the trail, and then they just went up that field right there. I don't know why that goes. Huh?
That's probably my evil twin.
Your evil twin?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Don't talk to him. He's no good.
Okay, yeah, that you, yeah.
Yeah, no, he went that way. Probably golf course. Yeah.
Yeah, does he live back there?
No.
He's going to the other creek.
Yeah. All right, man. We'll let you get
All right.
back to it.
See you. Yeah, it's about time to be heading out. About 2-3 o'clock, everybody kind of heads out of the creek. It's really nobody stays till dark. That's for sure. Maybe Steven and this kid do. I don't know. People that live in this area might. Last night when I was leaving, there's a bunch of kids riding motocross bikes back here. I didn't say nothing, but man, if they get the trail shut down, I will be pissed. think things work out better too. I'm using this Chozo open bud earbud, just a single, because I lost the other one. It's working out a little better. I wear the other earbuds. I don't hear nobody on the trail. I know I had a few weeks ago, there was a woman I was going to show her some gold when she was walking on. She had her son, little like 5-year-old son with her. I was going to show them some gold on their way back out. I had my earbuds in. They stopped by to look at their gold, but I wasn't listening. I didn't hear them. And they went on. Dorothy said they stopped by. I feel so horrible. I still think about that. That's partly what prompted me to try to change my earbuds. There's been a couple other instances where it would have been nice if I could have heard somebody. There's this clay on the back side that's kind of concreting up, and I'm too lazy to get in there with my fingers. I just spent 10 times the energy to try to deal with it. With still there. So dirty, nasty thing in there. They probably got there 2 grand each, and they're out. It is kind of a long walk out still. About an hour, depending on how casually you take it. Oh, back screaming at me. See, like a one-hand rest. Like one-handed dismount. Too much material for me in there. I'll do it, but I'll be happy with it. save your back doing this for sure. I just get a little bit better with it. Might do it all the time. Don't seem like feel like I have control when I stratify. This part right here doesn't feel very much in control. But how much control do you really need, huh? I don't think I'll lose anything. Sun's out. That's nice. Been threatening the rain all day. We had sunshine problems with showing me over. This morning it was overcast. I don't know where my brain's at. No, one hand that's not great for the old carpal tunnel. Neither is twisting that shovel around. Or the Yabby pump. I think the Yabby pumps will put me back in the brace. Not seeing any color yet. That's unusual for this dirt. Maybe I just. Yeah. We're not skunked, but I think it's petering out on us. Just flower. I don't know. Y'all tell me. The suspect count is just too much, but it's just small stuff. I thought it was petering out until I went tap, tap, pop, and then all that showed up. So, I don't know. I'll do a couple more and we'll see what we got for the day. I'm about done for the day, y'all. So, I still got an hour of walking. I got to pack up, walk. I decided whether to slide these rocks in or not. I probably will. And I will probably, if I come back to this spot again, I'll probably just start digging past this point. I'll put that rock. Remind me. I'll just leave that right where he's at. It's gonna look like, it's gonna look nice, I think, but it's not gonna weigh anything. Like yesterday's roll, I thought would weigh a lot more than it did. It didn't even weigh as much as the day before. Golden retriever running down the trail. Just scoop this. Take this one deep for the rest of the day. Should be enough for a little pan, I think. Still a lot of rocks in there. Take me, child, take me over. That ain't nothing of a pan. Take me, try to break me open. Cause I know you hate your life. So fuck my life. Seems like subconsciously the brain tries to make even a small pan last as long as a big pan, so I'm trying to prevent that. missing out on the show. Might have lost a little piece. We may be able to do one more and then probably we'll go to the final. Ain't a lot, but I didn't really backpack very. There's probably a bunch down in the sand that got past me because I was kind of being sloppy. Alright, right above that little gray rock. Yeah. Just a few. Like I said, I think I've seen a bunch go down into the bottom sand down there. I said, whoops. What time is it? See, if it's after 2, we'll just go ahead and call it. Probably way after 2. Oh, that 2:30 of that. 2:16. And let's just go through. We got to pan through the stuff in the bucket. And we'll do that. And then we'll do the con. And stuff about. By then, it'll be 3 o'clock before we even get out of here. Even get walking down the trail. About 3 o'clock. On the sand in the bucket. That might even be 2 pans worth of blues. Hope not, because I don't want to do 2. It's a classifier full. Mostly rocks and sand, though. We'll see what's in it. Sit right. Not a bad size pan. Watch this pan be the best pan of the day. And then we'll be like, oh shit. This is just the scrap stuff that we were scooping to get out of our way. So I gotta be pretty careful with it. I do think I'm gonna slide my rocks in and we'll come back to this spot some other day. There's another spot on down a little bit further I want to go to. Next time, that'll be Saturday. Tomorrow is Friday. We're gonna hang out at the Bent Fort. Maybe we'll do some gold cubing. I don't know. Maybe we'll bend some fort. We're gonna take a day off from the creek for sure. We'll be back Saturday, Sunday. Sunday I'm gonna take my day off too. Ian's working on Sunday. I'll take Sunday for me. Funny when your hobby starts to feel like a job. Dude, that's super stuff back there. I don't know what. Alright, let's strap out the rest of the stuff. Hey, how's it going?
Find anything lately?
A little bit today. Past few days I've had a little bit of luck here, but not tremendous, but better than average.
Nice, nice. Yeah, last time I was out here, there was some elderly ladies doing the same thing.
Yeah. There's a few people that do it. There's Robert, some other guy were here earlier. I think I saw you walking up there to the golf course, and I thought it was him. Walk up through there. No, somebody walked up, through that field straight up there.
I grew up here, but I live in Northern California now, so.
Oh yeah.
That's the place where I should get into it because there's probably still a lot of gold out there. You know?
Yeah, that's one of my bucket lists is Northern California, Oregon, Washington, all that area. Yeah.
Well, they just took out the dam at the Klamath River, so supposedly everyone's saying that probably pushed out a lot of gold. You know?
Oh really?
Oh yeah, because it's just sitting there on the bottom, and so when they took that dam out, they probably just. But they got people with these like underwater detectors and stuff. You know what I mean? And like they go snorkeling, and I guess there's actual detectors that can detect it.
Yeah, you could do that here, but it's illegal.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, you can hands and pans only. Yeah, you can. You could do it on private land with permission. Like sections of this creek are owned by the association, and the association doesn't mind sluicing. So I'll bring my sluice, but I'll only use it to a certain point. Then you get on Corps of Engineer land. You don't want to use it there, because then you run the risk of running into a ranger or something.
That's crazy.
But out here, and I talked to a sheriff in the parking lot this morning before I came down for about 30 minutes. He's here. I think he wants to come down and
That's cool. All right, man. Well, good luck.
All right, thanks. I'm Scott, by the way.
Chris.
Chris, nice to meet you, Chris.
Yeah, check out Humboldt County someday.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've heard the little things about Humboldt County.
Yeah, you know. There's some gold growing on trees out there.
Yeah, gold growing on trees. That's it. All right, almost done with this trash bucket. Almost done with the trash bucket, and then we'll get on to the cons bucket. Yeah, there's some guy I saw walk right off the trail, just up into this. I guess that's a golf course. That's what Robert said. His evil twins. I might want to trek up there one of these days and find out what's up there. Got little black hawks. They're looking for me. I was about to throw this in the pond, but what am I doing? What's with the hellies right now? We got a Black Hawk, we've got Black Hawk's right? It's almost like they're searching for something. The lake's not too far away. They could be doing exercises or something. Alright. I wonder if Connor's bucket No-tellum. Ain't nothing worth showing out of that orange bucket. Oh shit. Cons time. I think we can do that in the little pan over the pro line. Much quicker that way. Going back around again. They're searching for something. Sorry for the noise, y'all. There's the black duck again. Intentionally saved. That's that is one. Back. Now we lost her son. hand hurts. Gripping it with the claw grip. This lead just went. It's all black sand. Thick, heavy black sand. We had an eventful day. We had the Phantom Picker. And the Blackhawks doing something. It's like they were looking for Eric Rudolph out there or something. They just don't want to pan no more. So heavy. Everything's so heavy in here. I think I should back pan that. It's gonna be tight fit. Let's get it. Not gonna be alright, though. It's just a whole day. All our gold, most of our gold's in the snuffer bottle too. So this is just whatever we didn't snuff her up. And it's really too much for the pan. We really need to get at least half of the pan, but I'll try to make it work. There's a piece right there. And this, I don't know if y'all can see it. Right there. There's another one right there. That's why I don't like having this much material. Now I gotta somehow get him back in there without all this getting back in there. And I've learned the trick is take some water out. We should be able to make this work. It's just going to be a little hard to get. So you get some of the stuff down on the bristles. I might need to add some water now. There's a piece right there. I think he made it down into the sand. Need water. So we're gonna have to do 2 taps on this. I know we're just gonna be lazy about it then. Oh, there's a whole bunch of gold right there. Okay, shit. I may have to just pan it down a little bit more so I can get some space between my piles. There's another piece. I'm just gonna pan it down through to see what I'm missing. Not a whole lot. Shark skin. Oh wow. Nothing but black sand. There's one. There's a little piece of gold sitting right there. Look. Alright, let's show you where the back. Mosquitoes are back. I have to save this black sand for when I do those giveaways, and I give you that 1/10 of a gram of gold and a little bag of dirt to throw the gold in and pan out. It's gonna be all this black sand. Y'all can have fun with that. Here's a speck. There's some right there. And the speck's trying to get on. He floated, he floated, he floated. That might be my pseudo picker over there. Maybe the pseudo picker made it all the way to the cons bucket. Alright. Some chunks that I didn't snuffer up. Either missed it panning or oh, this rock here. Oh, Like you got a sliver of gold in it almost. It's got the same color as color. Another piece of color there. Alright, well, we still got snuffer bottle to add to this. This got some chunks in it. Snuffer that up, do a second tap, and then we'll do a snuffer dump. But yeah, that's like a whole surprise pan from the cons. So we got a pretty good day ahead of us, I guess. It'll be about the same as yesterday. We get the snuffer dump going. So snuffer it up. Oh, we got floating gold. Thankfully, we got jet dry in our snuffer bottle. Put it into that real quick. Second tap. There's my pseudo picker. Pretty sure this is the guy right here. Yep. A few more pieces. No floaters. Let's see. We may not have to take much cross on at all. a piece of quartz that I was saving in the clothes bucket. And or something. Hopefully it's in this container right here. Oh, there's a bigger one I thought I saved. Oh, snuffer dump time. Clean water. Hot water. Man, I can't breathe. Not a bad day, y'all. It looks pretty cool. I did suck up quite a bit of black sand there, so there is a bit of a painting that needs to take place here. I can show you my Miller table skills. We don't need no stinking Miller table. Just keep tapping where you are. That's all you gotta do. About the same as yesterday, y'all. I imagine it would be 0.08, 0.1-ish. We got that one right. I'll get that situated. I'm gonna kind of come over here. See some gold. That's a big piece. So I'm going back looking for it. Alright. Oh, all right. And then always one black rock. Yeah, about the same as yesterday. Can't complain. Well, imagine that's right in that neighborhood of 0.08, 0.1 ish. Probably to the lighter side because it wasn't very chunky today. Yesterday seemed more chunky. Kind of uniform. Let's see. I'm going to knock it and spread it out like I did yesterday. Try to. Yeah, it's pretty wet gold, I guess. It's wanting to stick together. Those aren't big pieces. Those are all fine gold just stuck together. I stick my finger in there, but if I get that water on top. Oh, put a little water on, maybe I can shake it. Show you. There you go. See, it was looking real chunky there. I don't want to fool you guys with the chunkies. There. Spread out into some its individual packages. So I don't think it's going to outweigh yesterday. Yesterday was. Oh, look at the focus. It focused really good there. Wow. Check it out. I don't think my camera's ever focused that good. Holy moly. Wow. Yeah, that's a pretty good day. I'm happy with it. It's not out. It's not anything crazy, but yeah, just a good solid day. So for me, that some people it might not be. Some people it might seem like a lot. I don't know. To me, it's just kind of average. Here, touch it back. All right, y'all. I'm gonna do the sign off here so I can get going. I'm kind of running late. So thanks everybody for coming. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe, and then go on to Alaskan Assassin Adventures and give him a like and subscribe too. And then go check out Alaskan Nine Finger Mining. That's Creed. He's making some swag for me. He's really cool. Go check him out. And then the usual wrenches, repairs, and prospecting. JP's Lawns and More, Rose Knows Treasure, Y Gold, American Gold Prospector, King's Gold, The Empty Pan. Oh, there's so many of them. Y'all just need to get involved with this community. All right, y'all. I will be at home tomorrow, but I'll probably do a stream of some sorts. I've been thinking about maybe bending some forks. Haven't done that in a while. So I'll see you guys online tonight and at the bent fork tomorrow. Take care, y'all.